Welcome back and welcome in to the channel. We are back on our Switch 2 and you can see now we have the Switch 2 edition. And we've been so grinding on this 3.0 update, we haven't done any of the building for Mall World. So now we get to actually start to build. After Isabel's announcements. We are a day behind on Mall World because of the bug off a couple weeks ago. We have gotten our Ables. Can't remember whether we posted that video by itself or not. I think we did. Sandman has a bit of an injury on his right leg. Same leg that Henry Creel got injured in Season 5. Nook's Quanny. The megaphone is now in stock. I've heard good and bad things about the megaphone. So, Dodo Airlines. We've flown a lot at Dodo Airlines. But they never tell us in the letter what merch it is, so we're just going to throw that away. Because there's no point in keeping it. Leaf. We bought some veggies from Leaf so that we can start building our garden, because we do need to do that. We're keeping our hotel stuff in here so that we can see at a glance without having to like scour through our inventory and try to remember like what's what, so that we can not get duplicates of the hotel stuff, since the hotel tickets are not entirely hard to come by, but a little bit more of a hassle to come by. The mileage program though, we can go ahead and get that out of there. So now we should only have hotel souvenir shop stuff unopened. Yes. Alright. Get going with the day. We can see we have a hotel guest in the background there wearing Sandman's jackets. DIL eye mask. Veggie basket. Oh, sweet. Very nice. We won't say no to that. Lighthouse. That's what we ordered. We ordered the lighthouse. Okay. Let's greet our guest. Wilson? Yep. Awesome. We want to get him on Skedaddle. Because he just looks like one of those 1800s, like the old photos that you see of the people. That's how they had their hair. And he's just got the look of the 1800s kind of vibe going on. So we definitely want to get him for Skedaddle. Eventually. Look at these cool kids. Oh, we did get our 9th villager. She was at our campsite, so technically our first campsite villager, because I don't really ever count the first one, which is always the smug villager, because you have to take them. So this is our first true campsite villager, and she is on our list for the Peppy for our island. So we did go ahead and take her. Hello! She's cute. And when we saw her house, when she was moving in, we went and talked to her when she was moving in, it's like space themed. It's totally weird. I would never have guessed that her house was space themed. But it is. We want to find our message in a bottle. We do need to start collecting shells every day, because there's been some stuff that we've wanted to craft in the past week or so that's had shells that we don't have, so we just want to make it a point to collect our shells every day. Let's get our thing here. Alright. What are our ×2 Nook goals today, by the way? because we do want to get some of those going. Veggie basket is our new recipe. Our times twos. Oh god, I hate it when they do a specific fish. It makes it way more stressful. Mahi mahi, plant trees or shrubs, catch bugs, earn bells, catch 5 fish in general. I prefer it when they just have the catch general items instead of like the specific bug or fish, because then you have to, oh, we need to clean this up too. Got a lot of cleaning to do before we can start decorating and designing and building up this lovely island. These all have to move over to the west side, because when we first planted them there, we were thinking, because we still don't exactly know our Mall World dream layout from the dreams that I have had, because all the places that I've been in the Mall World dream phenomenon landscape, whatever you want to call it, I've been at a place, but I haven't really like walked out of that place to another place to be able to officially map my Mall World landscape. There's been a couple of places that I've gone from one place in the dream to another, but for the most part I was thinking that the theme park that's in my Mall World was on the west side, but actually it turns out it's on the east side. Knight's helmet. Ooh, this is interesting. Sweet. Okay. So, Abel's is not open yet. We have been talking to Sable. Oh, for a second I thought that was gold, the gold balloon. I'm like, we already getting our gold slingshot? I don't remember that. But it's just yellow. Just a yellow one. Chain pants. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Let me see here. We can go into Nook's Cranny. We did get some turnips on in-game Sunday, and we have since sold said turnips. Gotten a good amount of money, nothing too extravagant, but enough to pay down our loan quite a lot. Oh, a telephone. We've got one of those. Don't want one of those. What do they have in here? What do we have for wallpapers? We could get the megaphone. We could try that out later on. We've got the cooking stuff. Ooh, we need this floor. Let's see. Do we want... I can't remember whether we have this or not. We should check before we buy it. So, red and black vinyl and jointed matte flooring. Thank you. I need to adjust my headphones here. Oh, we've got a lion too. Rex. Nice to meet you. We did also get some hotel tickets for helping a villager to the room. we were playing as Figment, and Bianca was on the island with a thought bubble. And so Figment was talking to her, and Bianca was saying, "Oh, I wish I could stay here on Mall World longer. I didn't book a hotel room." But it never gave Figment the prompt to lead her to the hotel room. It wasn't until we logged in afterwards as Sandman that it gave us the prompt, so I guess it does have to be the resident representative. What kinds of stuff do we have in here today? Imperial pot, log stool, bamboo stool, log sticks. Those are all pretty easy things. We can just slam out some hotel tickets really quick before we get to building. Yes, let's craft. Let's get up to the top of our menu here. Oh, that's the night's helmet. Cool. Craftable. They want 2 of these. And then we'll get... Those log things are going to be pretty easy to make. This one. And then... These are going to be super easy to make. Can make 2 of those. And then the bamboo, I don't know how much bamboo we have, so we might... Oh. Okay, they only want 1 though, so we can do that. We'll have to start chopping some of our bamboo every day as well to get some bamboo pieces. Alright, we will go ahead and put this stuff in. Probably not going to get any hotel tickets from Captain because it's not a substantial order. It's just 4 things. Oh wow, gold bars, 450? I know that we did get some gold from Potpourri and from Skedaddle, because Skedaddle of course has a gold mine, so we can make that, I'm sure. What does this take? 3 of those. Yes. And then, let's see, we need wooden block toy, oh, and softwood. Okay, so 3 wooden block toys, which is super easy to make. And then we can go ahead and make that wooden bookshelf, and that will give us some good tickets as well. And would we have some tire toys and stuff too? Oh, craftable. We can do tree branches are super easy to come by, so that's a no-brainer. And did we have the tires to make the tire toy? Oh, we only need 1. Okay, yeah. Cool. Right on. All done for now. That's another 4 things. Sweet. He may give us an extra. Oh, the pear wall takes like 60 pears or something like that. We don't have that. Sweet. Alright. Still nothing? You got nothing for us? What do they have in the shop for sale? The last couple of times we've checked, they've only had like the pennant and the snow globe both times. So, oh, now they've got the, ooh! How much? 315, definitely. And let's get this table too. I think we do have one, but it'd be fine to have another one because it's cheaper than in the catalog. So anytime she has this out for sale, definitely buy it. Buy it, buy it, buy it. Because if you wait and buy it in the catalog, it's going to be more expensive. That's probably just a sea bass. Although, we do have... Let me get rid of these recipes here. A task to catch a mahi-mahi. So I'm gonna give it a try. I hate fishing on stream, but... Ooh, first bite. Dang. Oh my god, no way! No way! I'm so glad I fished that. Are you kidding? Oh man! First bite, and it's our fish that we need for our ×2. Oh my god, no. What are the odds? Let's pick up these things here. No way that just happened. Woo! Those pier fish are worth a lot of money too when CJ's in here. He buys them at double the cost. It's either 1.5 times or double. I can't remember. I think it is double. So plant trees, we'll do that. Catch 5 bugs, catch 4 more fish, and sell items. So if we catch some wasps or something, we can just sell those. Let's pick up these. Our flowers are already out of control, and I don't even remember which ones are the seed ones and which ones are the hybrid ones anymore, because we haven't really been keeping track, and it rained the past couple of days on the island, so we haven't really had to water them. I think... I know that these 3 are seeds, and these 2 are seeds. So I think all of these hyacinth are seed ones, but the windflower ones, well, that's obviously a hybrid. Or an offshoot, whatever you want to call them. These are hybrid ones because they're blended. But we need to catch 5 bugs for our ×2. I guess we can just catch like common bugs just to get it done so we can start paving, because we're gonna need to start. We also need to do some searches for some patterns, like some road patterns and like highway patterns, so that we can make our highway, because our Interstate 10 highway is gonna go along here. It's gonna start over here and it's gonna go all along here and then curve northbound up there. So this is going to go on the east side, this sign, because the park is going to be on the east side instead of the west side. So nice being able to run around with your net out, because at night when we've been playing, we haven't been able to have our net out because of tarantulas and scorpions. So it's kind of a nice change of pace to not have to put it away and then pull it out and put it away. I still can't believe we caught that mahi-mahi. Oh, bagworm! I don't think he's caught that yet. Oh, he did. Okay. Have we donated that already? I don't remember ever catching that to donate it. I guess so. Okay. He finally caught a flea. He was trying to... Biscuit had a flea the other day, and every time he'd get close enough to try to swipe the net to catch the flea, it would instead make him talk to Biscuit, and Biscuit just kept yammering on. We were getting so frustrated. We're like, forget this. We're just trying to catch the stupid flea. Stop talking to us. But then we finally caught it. later on. Oh, we just scared away that bug. Needed that shell though. We need to get all these shells because we do need to craft like shell wallpapers and stuff like that. Speaking of which, have we caught a wharf roach yet? It just occurred to me as I came up to that rock. Oh, we did. Okay, and it is donated. Okay, sweet. Alright, so we do need to look for custom paths, like I said, for our highway. Oh, I scared that bug away too. We can get this stink bug though. Got that. I'm still so hooked on this 3.0 update though with the hotel. We're going to be getting a video together compiling all the island's different hotel room builds. We're going to do like a compilation video put together. We were going to live stream the other islands doing their hotel rooms 5 and 6, and then possibly 7 and 8. But we realized with the stream that we did last Monday that the second, the final part of the stream, the audio started messing up when we were switching between islands, and like the last 2 islands that we did had really funky audio. So we don't want to do that again, so that's why I'm going to do a video form instead of live stream for that hotel compilation, so that we can have proper sound and it not sound like it's like choppy or underwater or something. I did see a rare butterfly over here, but I guess we were yammering on too long, so we have missed it. But I can get that mantis because we can sell all these bugs because they're fairly common. We do need to catch more fish as well for our ×2. So what do we have in our pile? Oh, we've got enough to sell right now. What other ×2 Nook Miles do we have? Selling items, planting trees. Okay, and then catching 4 more fish. Let's go ahead and sell these. We have to wait till 9 o'clock in game before we can check Able Sisters. Let's go ahead and sell this stuff here. I want to sell. What are you offering? We are offering this flea. Bug, bug, bug. Please be 5,000. Oh, it's only 3,000. Okay, so we need to sell a little bit more stuff before we can get our ×2. And I think I just heard the clock chiming. 9 o'clock. Okay, perfect. There we go. We can sell this right now and finish that goal up. But first, let's check into Able Sisters. Check on our favorite hedgehog family. Oh, these are cool glasses. Let's talk to Saves. She should be warming up to us by now. Yay, she's finally said our name. Wait, what just happened? Yay. Yeah, be nice to her. She's shy. Okay, so we finally got that going. Can we access the kiosk without being in the store? No. Well, let's check this out. World of Create custom designs. You can download custom designs. Visit the Nook Stop and redeem miles. Okay, custom designs app. I thought we had gotten that already. Not right now. But let's see what they have. We want to get that hat and we want to get those glasses. And then we need to look for highway and road designs. Ooh, Figment might get that. Let's see. Cute. Oh, the steampunk hats! They don't have one in like brown or orange, so I guess red is the closest. That's so cool. What were these glasses? Brown socks. We love the steampunk stuff. It's really cool. We're not gonna wear it out. Let's get that custom designs portal so we don't have to come in the store to access the portal. Oh, we need to see what he has too. The name's Kix. You might have already guessed it, but I'm the source for shoes, socks, and bags around here. I swing by this island every now and again. Sure. Kitty sneakers, wooden clogs, hand knit pouch. Alright, we need to get this custom portal thing on our phone. And that's a Nook Mile, I think. Nook Mile Redemption thingamabob. Okay, yeah, we didn't have it. Yes, we need this. Yes. Yes. Redeem. Cool. Alright. So we're going to start looking for our highway patterns. Sweet. Awesome. Your app has been updated. Thank you for using the Nookstop. Yeah! Yes! Now I can access the custom designs portal. Okay, what's in here since Ruby just moved in? Party garland, torn pants, cardboard box. We'll let Figment get the other stuff. Alright. Put our stuff into our storage. Well, that's just Rex again. Oh, there's our money rock. Oh, somebody lost something. We can investigate to see if we might know who it is. Someone. So it's somebody that we haven't really talked to very much or don't know very well. Let's see. Could be Rocket. We never talked to Rocket. But we've pretty much talked to everybody else pretty consistently. So let's go find the monkey and see if it belongs to her. Oh, that's just a common beetle. Is she even home? She is not even home. Oops. I'm sleeping. Okay, she is home, but she's sleeping. She's sleeping in. So maybe it's not her. Maybe it is someone else. Frank's house. I'm just gonna give it a try and then they'll tell us who it is. Just so we can move on. Hello. Did you drop something? Okay, maybe go check with Shino. Oh, Shino, okay. That's weird because we've talked to Shino almost every day. I guess we still don't know her very well. Alright, Miss Shino, your bag, ma'am. Where did I see her? I saw her up here, I think. The biscuits up there. Sky. That's Naomi's house. That's Kid's house. This is Shino's house. Out playing, okay. Well, I'm not gonna search all— oh, this is where we could get the megaphone. This is where the megaphone will come in handy with our handy dandy Switch 2 edition. So maybe we should go ahead and buy that and give this microphone a try. I don't even know where the microphone on this thing is. I'm gonna make a complete fool of myself, but we're gonna give it a try. Alright, you sold me, trying to find Shino. Let's get this megaphone thing. Yes. Yes. Take out the megaphone, hold A, and then call out someone's name. If they're around, they'll hear it. Okay. Easy enough. Only works on the Nintendo Switch 2. Yep. We've got it. Alright. Nope, that'll be it. Alright. Here we go. Let's take out this megaphone and call for Shino. I have to enunciate very carefully. Shino! Hey, it worked! Where is she, though? Shino! Where is she? Oh, there she is. Hello, Miss Shino. That worked pretty good. We didn't have any issues with that whatsoever, like I've seen some people have. That was pretty fun. This is the bag I lost. Thanks bunches. Pineapple Aloha shirt. Okay. Let's put our stuff away so that we can start building this stuff here. Making our roads and stuff. Ba-da-ba-ba. That was pretty cute. Put in storage, put in storage. Tubular table. Chain pants. I wonder what color those chain pants are. We want to keep this out for now because we are going to be placing our lighthouse. And we're going to put this up here. We're going to sell this wasp. And then we're going to look for patterns. Sell this wasp to get our ×2. Ba-da-ba-ba. Doodle to sell. Confirm. 2,500. Sweet. Alright. Let's claim that so that it'll populate another task that we can get miles for. Grow fruit trees. We're going to be doing that as well. Oh, we talked to one more neighbor. We'll get another Nook Mile thing. So I saw a biscuit over here, I think, earlier. Hi, how you doing? Cute. He is a cutie. So how are you liking this update? And oh, look at that frog! Camo frog. Okay, I don't think I've ever seen him in game. Tin Hut. Cute. Okay. All right. Paths. Let's get this app open, and we want to look for roads. Where we're going, we're gonna need roads. Please note that you have active Switch Online membership. Okay, we want to look in the portal. We would like to access the Custom Designs portal. Connecting to the internet. We do need some roads. Roads. Criteria search. I'm gonna do street. Okay, so we need a 2-lane street. So we could... That's gonna be too big. That's not going the right way. We could do that with the black. But that's gonna make it 3 wide though. Or, hang on. That, we could do 2 wide, and then we've got corners. Okay, so we're gonna have, let's see, let's just hold on a second and see what else is down here. Oh gosh, there's lots of options. Yellow. So much to choose from. Okay, this is a simple four square one. That'll have both directions, but no curves. This is cool. It's got upways and downways and curves. What was this white one up on page like 2, I think it was. This one is white. Oh, this has got like all these little corners too. This is, I think this one would be maybe a little bit too complex. So I'm gonna go with the yellow. There's also those. Oh, that's really cool. The bushes on the side. Wow. I just don't feel like I could make a good street by myself without taking like hours. So let's do, oh, this is gonna have those as well. Trying to think here. So if we did that, where's the, oh, that and that, this top and this bottom going across, and then this loops down. Do we have a blank to put on top? All of these have stuff on them. Let's go ahead and give that a try. So we'll do this, and then for the middle we'll do this. So this is going to be like a taking up a lot of spaces, at least 9 if not more. Okay, so we've got that, that, and that. Now we need this. And then that will go down here. Which I actually put in the wrong space. I need this one. We'll just do this and then swap them. Okay, and then this is going to be... Oh, I think I already saved this one. Yeah, I did. Okay, so I saved that, that, that. What about this one? Okay, that's good there. So I've got that one now, and I've got that one. I need this now. And then this. Okay, and then all my inside little curves will go on their own. So this, and what we'll do is we'll put those here, and then this one to the right. I'm not sure if I'm going to need these, but I'm going to get them just in case, just so I can not have to worry about not finding them later on. And then last but not least, so we should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. Okay, so yeah, we've got them all from this set, as it were, if you want to call this a set. Okay, let's just take a browse here at some of the ones further down. just to kind of get an idea of what we're looking at. Oh, these are cool too. For unmarked streets. Oh, diagonal streets too? They got the hookup. Oh, these have more of a brown hue. That's perfect. And there is blank ones too. Oh, with holes in the street with like cracks and stuff in it. Look at that one. That one's cool. Oh, and this one has like a plastic bag on the street. How perfect is that? Wow, they got some talent. I could never do that. Okay, and this has got a crosswalk thing too. I want to actually save this person. I want to favorite this to come back to it. To that creator. Because we might end up using some of those instead. Oh wow, leaves and stuff? Well, they got all kinds. Okay, so now I want to look for... highway. I suppose I could use street for that one too, but... AC/DC. Yeah, this is all they have for highway, so that's... Okay, so we're gonna close that for now. Let's get into... Let's organize that stuff and switch these two around. Swap. Swap spots with this one, just so those are in the right place. And let's see, how many more design spots do we have? Oh, we've got plenty. So we can actually go in later on and get the whole set of that other designer that we were looking at too. Let's get our handy dandy construction stuff up. We'll start building our street. Alright, we are going to need to... this is going to be a sidewalk here. Okay, so all that is a sidewalk. So we're going to have a 2-wide sidewalk, and then we're going to build our street a little bit north of that. And it's going to be two-way street. We're going to need to destroy those rocks too. Getting our sidewalk built. Getting our sidewalk built. Tile by tile. It's starting to be like Dr. Gluon now and making up songs to the Animal Crossing songs. His are a little bit more epic though than mine. He comes up with some funny stuff. If you've ever seen one of his streams, he's hilarious. Okay, so this is going to be our sidewalk. We're going to need to get rid of those tree branches and the rocks. We can get our money tree as well. I see that glowing spot up there. like a tree or something on this little thing right here somewhere. We are going to be moving Sandman's house off the beach, and also Pierce and what's her name, Rocket, off the beach. We're going to be moving Rocket out anyway too. We're going to do a villager hunt for someone else. We might even decide to get one of the, oh, I need to get rid of that. One of the Zelda villagers in here, since we've got their amiibos. Alright, sidewalk. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. I hate how it does that. I think when you're in building path mode, it shouldn't let you erase. Oh, is that Sterling? Is he staying at our hotel? He's pretty cool too. We like him. But he doesn't fit the mall world vibe. Oh, I gotta get rid of that too? Dang. Dang. Gosh. Alright. Building this up. Building this out. Up to these little shrubs. Which, it's still January, and we bought them when they were in season. I thought they would be in season for a whole month. But I suppose not. So what we're going to do so that doesn't look awkward is we're going to erase that and just have the path, the sidewalk continue from here. We might actually eventually get some actual sidewalk patterns with like curbs and stuff to have a curb off the street. But for right now, we're just laying this down. Okay, so that's our first sidewalk there. Now we want to switch to one of our custom patterns here. We need a street. And we're gonna need to get rid of that tree stump. But for now, we're gonna go ahead and just build around this here, just so we don't have to switch back and forth between tools, because we just want to get this laid out as quickly as possible. There's going to be a street going north-south somewhere along here. We want some buildings over here, so we need to probably curve this now. Let's see, a building is like 5 across, I think, so if we had a space and then like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we would want this to be a curve, I think, here. So let's get our curve pattern. I think it's going to be this one. Sweet! Look at that! Awesome! Let me see if this is going to work the way it needs to be on this side. It does line up! Look at that! Awesome! Alright, this is very cool. Very, very cool. But we do not have... let's see. That. Okay. Oh no, that's not what we wanted. That is not at all what we wanted. Oops. See, this is where it's a problem for it not having a blank one. Because... let me see what this one does. Okay, well that works. That works, okay. Okay, so then now we want that. Perfect. All right, that works. That works great. Okay, cool. So it doesn't even matter that we don't have a blank one per se. We do need to move that, so let's go ahead and take that. And then what's going up from here? Why did I have this marked up to go up here? I guess one street going there. But I would actually want it over here. So one over. So I would want it like going up this way. From here and here. And not here and there. Alright. Putting down streets. Da, 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 da. We're gonna make Mall World the best Mall World it can be. Am I right? Alright. Now before we pave over our money tree, we are going to need to get our money tree. Oh, didn't mean to do that. We're going to pave around that stump as well, because like I said, we're not going to switch back and forth between our tools at this point yet. Probably in about a few minutes we're going to have to get out our tools. But for now, we can just pave, just to get our street in here. We want to build a bridge across here. So let's get our other path here. Actually, I'm thinking I'll use this for the freeway, for the interstate, and use that other designer that we found for the city street, for this street. Because the city street one had like crosswalks and like plastic bags and stuff on it too. It had all this extra stuff. So I think that's what we're gonna do. I'll just go ahead and get this down just so we kind of have an idea of what it's gonna look like in a nutshell. So relaxing, just laying down tiles of path. Okay, so we want to have, if we're gonna have another street go up this way, we need an intersection. What did I get Nook Miles for? Oh! Sweet! For using the Island Designer. Okay, nice. Okay, so if we I'm actually going to go ahead and get my tools, dig this up. Dig that up. We will be planting some fruit trees. Actually, instead of having a house here, I think this is where our apples are going to be. Because this street going north-south is going to be Applewood Road. Because I finally got a road name in my dream. I was looking for directions for someplace, and the person that I asked said, you'll just go up there to Applewood, and then make a left on Applewood. So, somehow Applewood became, must have been like either in my subconscious or something, I don't know, but we're going with it. Okay. Get rid of this stump here. Okay, so this is our first city street. We want to get this rock. Oh, that's too far away. Let's go ahead and get our money tree, just so that's out of the way. Put it away. Bury and hole. Dig up. For now, I'm just going to put it right here. We are going to need to move our flowers and all that kind of stuff. Alright, get in the rock, get in the rock. Oh, we got some Nook Miles for that. Sweet. We need all the Nook Miles we can get. Oh, do stretches. That's another easy one. Okay, and I think instead of eating a piece of fruit, we made some pear smoothies the other day in our cooking thing. So we can do some of those. I'm not sure how many powers they give you, whether they give you 5 power or whether they just give you like 1 or 2. So we're not going to drink them until we've hit all of our rocks here. Just because we don't want to accidentally destroy one without getting all the materials from it. Get rock number 4. 8. Okay, we're probably going to destroy this rock as well. Okay, that's 4. Rock number 5 is over across the river here. And then rock number 6 is up on the 2nd level. So we'll just go ahead and get all those hits done, just so we don't have to worry about accidentally destroying. 6, 7, and 8. Ooh. This is a money bug. Oh, okay. Relax. Gotcha. Alright, so if we go up here, we need to get our fossils as well. But it's like over here. Okay. Number 6. Okay. Sweet, okay. So all of our rocks are taken care of, so we don't have to worry about destroying them accidentally when we go and drink our pear smoothie to get the power. The power! Let's get down. We're gonna need to move all of this stuff over to the east side of the island. But for now, we're just working on our road in front. And I think I do want to download those other city patterns for the city road. And then we can have this road here being the actual interstate freeway. Let's get that balloon. Alright. So we also need to put back our manhole covers and all of that. But once we get the actual other pattern that we were looking for. Let's go ahead and destroy these rocks since we've gotten them. We need to get our juice out of our storage. We made lots of pear juices, pear smoothies. What else can we put away? We can put that away, we can put this away, just to empty out our pockets here. We need that out, we need that out, we need that. These we don't need out right now. Okay. Cool. So we're going to look for those other patterns as well, but for now we want to destroy these rocks. Let's drink this smoothie. Okay, perfect. Oh, 2. 2 is just exactly what we need. Okay, that works great. Awesome. Oh no. Of course my shovel breaks. Of course. No! Okay, let's make another shovel. Really quick. Yes, let's craft. Let's get up here to our tools. We'll craft a flimsy shovel and then a regular shovel. How's the sound? Because I know the other day I was having a bit of a sound issue. So let me know if there's anything garbly or warbly with the sound. Or the video, for that matter. Alright, destroying that. Perfecto, perfecto. Let's bury in these holes here. And let's go ahead and get... we're going to need to move that. So let's get rid of that. Alright, let's go to the portal again. We want to do... access the custom designs portal, and I think we did favorite that designer, so we can go straight to that by going to our favorites. I think save us a little bit of time. We don't have to enter the search again. We should just be able to search by favorites. Yes. Okay, so this is the stuff that we wanted with these. These are perfect for City Street. So we want to put them, let's see, we'll put this in upper left. And then this in upper middle. These are some good looking patterns too. I would never have been able to do that one with the plastic bag on it. That's just amazing. Look at the design on this. This is just so cool. Okay, so we've got that one. We've got that one. Now we need this for upper right. Okay, so for middle left, we've got this one. Perfect. And then we will do we'll do this one in the middle with the cracks in it. This one is perfect for Mall World. And then for middle right, we'll do this one. I'm so glad we have so many design spaces, because these paths take up like 12 spaces or even more sometimes. So then lower right, it's going to be this one. Perfect. And then lower middle. So, okay, so this is sidewalk, this is street. So they've got sidewalk as part of this whole package here. So that's perfect. This is absolutely excellent. We're gonna get them all, like Pokemon. And then lower left is here. Excuse me. Alright, so we've got those with the corner pieces. So let's get... Okay, so these we'll do on their own. So this will go... here. And then the upper right. Oh, no, I didn't want to do that one. I want to do this one. That's okay, we can swap them. We can swap their places. Okay. Alright, so got that, got that, got that, 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 that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13. Okay, so we've got 13. We did that one. Now we need this one. We need this one. But there's not one that's got this design but going horizontally instead of vertically. So maybe we'll leave that one alone. But we actually do need... They don't have one of these going horizontally. But okay. Let's go ahead and get this. Actually, we need this going the other direction as well. But we can go ahead and save it. And then we'll go ahead and save this. I don't think we're going to be able to use these ones because they're not going the correct way for us. Well, we can use this one on Applewood Street. We want this one for sure with the plastic bat. That's just so awesome. What talent. That is just really cool. Okay, and then we need this one with the crack. And then we need to download our sidewalk patterns here. So, cracked sidewalk, and then that sidewalk, and then that sidewalk. So, get the cracked sidewalk here. And we will put the sidewalks here, down here. Because I think there's only 3 of the sidewalk patterns. And then the last one is this one here. Cool. Okay, so we've got those downloaded. Perfect. So let's go to... because I think we did street. But I don't think we did road. We did street and we did highway. Here's road. This one also has 100 options. Okay. So far, not really impressed with any of these. Except these might be an option. I like the one-way streets, though. Oh wow, a grating? Like a grating in the road? That's pretty cool. Brown roads, white roads, roads. Where we're going, we need roads. Oh, diagonal roads? That's pretty cool. Okay, these are close, but I don't want it so brown. These have both directions, which is perfect, but I don't like the whiteness of the road. It's too bright. We need kind of a, not dingy, but a not maintained, I guess. It's not really, because this isn't really a horror, a spooky, scary island. It's just more of like an unsettling kind of like an island. Like an unease. And not full-on horror. Alright, I'm not going to look at any more of these right now. We've got the one that we want for our city street. Awesome! Okay, so we need to build a bridge across here. We are going to need to, let's terraform. Didn't want to do that. Wanted to do... Is that even though? Will that go straight across here? Maybe I should cut that away. And then push it out on the other side. So if I cut that away there, let's cut this away here. And then build that out a little bit more. Let's cut this. And let's make that like that. Okay, that way I can build that out and still have the same width of river that I had before. Okay, so build this out. And then cut that like that. But let's make this look a little bit more natural. Okay. That's a little bit better. That way I can put a bridge here. And then we can start building our freeway right along here. We're going to need to move these back for our rest stop area here. We're going to need to chop that tree down. So let's go ahead and do that. I want to make sure there's no wasps in it first. Alright. We've got our windmills there. We're going to need to place out. Okay. And then that's going to go through here. So we're going to need to chop these down too. What do we get Nook Miles for? Island Designer. Oh, for using the... waterscaping. Sweet! Just racking up the Nook Miles. Alright, so I want to be exactly even with my path. So, why did it put me diagonal? Okay. Let's get back to our road. So, this was this one. And then this was that one. Okay. Just so we know where we're going here. And then let's get our bottom piece there. Alright, cool. So we can replace... Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Kind of bridge right over there. We can replace this with the city street. So let's go ahead and get our city street design. I guess it's gonna be this one. Ooh, that looks very different. Oops. Since there's no like lines going this way, I think we're going to have to have like this and have like little dots. I don't know, that might look better at night. It looks better in the app than it does on here. Let me see. Let me put the other piece down. Actually, I think those are blocks because this is the same thing as the sidewalk. Same color. It's like these are curbs, I think. Because these would be actual stripes. But we need them going horizontally instead of vertically. Let me check in the streets. We look for one more pattern here. We want to find horizontal street lines. Because this isn't quite what we need. If only that one creator had what we were looking for as far as the horizontal street lines. Okay, so this was that. Oh! This and this. Duh. Is this from the same creator, though? No, it's different, but will it match? I don't think it's gonna match. I think it might look off a little bit. We'll go ahead and save these anyway. Yeah, the color doesn't match. But she just doesn't have any curves on hers. We've got horizontal and we've got vertical. And we've got a plane. But just no curves, which could work. I mean, it could be all right. If we go ahead and save these, just so we can have them. And then the blank one here. Okay. So we've got options. Let's see what else we have from the other creators here. Okay, this has horizontal and vertical and diagonal, and the corners. I really like this design though, this color, but we probably actually need it a little bit darker. So even though there's like a plastic bag, let's see. So if we did this one, we would download these two. We would get the 4 corner things here. We would get the outside corners and the edges. Jeez. I just really like this plastic bag one. I wish there was a way we could turn this sideways and use it sideways. What if we just didn't have a line in the street and just did like the plane? Let's see. If we do and actually we needed to do the one with the border anyway. Because then we're going to put the sidewalk. I don't hate it. I just think that those look like dots instead of road lines. We'll put it all down and then we'll just kind of take a look and see. We might want to look at it at night too, once it gets to nightfall in the game. I think once we replace the sidewalk, we might like it a little bit better. It might kind of come together a little bit more. But for now... Hi Sterling! Are you enjoying your hotel? Yo, you one of the locals here? Yep. I've been bored out of my mind. Scraw! Alright, can you carry on, please? Can you move? Thank you. Alright. Now I know why we had that here and here, because that's where the path comes out. But we're gonna have to veer it off here and here and here. Do you mind? There's construction going on here. I beg your pardon, sir. Okay, we need to do our curve up here. So, let's see. My curve. I'm gonna have this. Why does that look like it's a different color? Okay, and then our upwards thing here. And this is where they had this. Which we want to use. See, that does look really good, but we need a horizontal one. I want to know why this looks darker. Because it is darker. That would be why. That kind of bugs me. But let's put the little, let's see, do we want this one? Yes, perfect. Do we have, oops, do we have a way to make it look like a line? Kinda. And then, so if we do that like every other one, we can kind of make it look like lines, like the horizontal lines, so that it wouldn't look so much like dots instead of lines. So that's a workaround. Hi, what? Oh yes, another reaction. Oh, this one is cool. It was that one. Mistaken. Where does that star even come from? So cute. Thank you. Oh, what do I get Nook Miles for? Reaction ruler. Is there only 42 reactions? Or do you just not get miles for any more than 42 that you learn? curious. Inquiring minds want to know. Alright, that's gonna look a little bit better now that we can kind of fake lines instead of having like dots. This is gonna mess me up, so I'm just gonna go ahead and erase all of these just so I don't mix it up. And then we do need to put a sidewalk on the other side as well. Alright, well this is coming together a little bit better, so I'm liking it a little bit more. Alright, so let's get our other, and it was this one, right? Yes. Alright, cool. Okay. Well, that doesn't look too bad. I mean, at least it looks a little bit like lines instead of dots. I see a balloon shadow, and it's a red balloon. 99 red balloons. Do, 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 do. What is it? Marimba! This is like our third marimba that we have. Alright, once we finish this, and then we'll get our sidewalks going. We'll need to make our Applewood Street, planting apple trees. And that goes up there. Okay, so now we want to get our sidewalk. Is this gonna be what we're looking for? No. I guess just the straight edge. Actually, you know what? But we need street in with it too. We need street on the other side, so we need this. But we need that. Okay, I think I just got it. Okay, so we need one that's got a curve. Unless we put there. Okay, perfect. That works. That works. That works. That works. Got it. Got it. Got it. I just had to get it in my mind. Okay, so now we've got the curb that's on top with street on the bottom. Like that. Yes! Perfect. Okay. Okay. But is that... That's thinner than this side. So hang on. Do we need... I think we need another street in between. I think we need the plain street. That turns there. If we do plain street, and then the curb, so like the curb, this one would be the curb on the left side, like that. Yeah, that's even. And then this would be the curb on the bottom. Just going straight. Oh, no. Curb on the top. No. I think we would need more plain streets. And then having curbs. Yeah, because that looks the same amount of width on both sides. So then this curb is throwing me off here. So let's do the one with the plastic bag. There, that looks so cool. And then instant curb. Oh, but then that's gonna make it too big, I think. Let's see, there's 2 spaces here, 2 spaces here, so I think this is right. Because this is going to be going up along here, so... that, and then having the sidewalk. No. This being here, but I'd need the other curb. Okay. Let me see. Instead of this one, no, that's the one I just had. This is difficult to lay out. Let's just go ahead along here, because we know that this one's right. We'll just have to get our corners later on. I'm gonna go ahead and pave this way now, even though we know that it's gonna be diverting up this way. But at least we'll get it in place. Work around this tree. We'll chop it down later. Okay, and then we're going to be able to put shops and houses on the north side of the curb up here, because there were in my dream. We're going to be building a parking garage a little bit to the north of along Applewood Street. I just realized I should be using my special handy dandy designing tool instead of doing it the manual old school way. Okay. So now we need empty pieces of a road. So we'll alternate between this crack and this crack. This makes it so much easier. I should have been doing this the whole time with making my road. I don't want to pave this over because I want to, actually I'm going to go ahead and just mark that just so I know that's where it's going to be diverting. And there. So we're going up this way. Okay, so I was making my cracks. And then we'll pave that. Okay, so now let's get my other, let's get a plastic bag one. And put it a few spaces along here. Okay, and let's get our other crack here. We actually probably should have cracks on the other side of the road as well as this side. So we will come back and do that too, and put some of the plastic bags on the other side instead of it all being on this side. How did I get the streets without anything on them? 2 lanes wide. I must have used this. Let me see. If I put bottom left, no. That's what I did. Okay. So there's no plain street. I used the border ones and I used the middle things as, so yeah, so I have to do cracks. What if I used that sidewalk? What does this look like with that? Not quite alright. It doesn't fit the color. So okay. If I did, no. Yeah, it would need to be the cracks because nothing else looks right. It looks like a square instead of a okay. Okay, well at least it's the same width on both sides, so at least we've got our format laid down there. Let's look at our sidewalks. Excuse me. Okay, so for our sidewalks, we've got 3 choices. Is this a border one? What does the crack look like? And the difference between this one and this one. Just using this plain one. I like this one better for this side, and then for the other side using the other one. Okay, that fits better on this side. And then just having a crack every so often. Every few tiles, I think, would be appropriate. Alright. So this is coming along. It's coming along. Good, good, good. And then that. Because we want sidewalks along Applewood Drive. Or road or street or whatever we're calling it. Okay. Let's get our other okay, good. We don't want cracks in the exact same places on both sides. We don't want it to look too... Except there we'll have some cracks on. Okay, this is looking good. This is looking nice. I like it a lot. And then we'll just need to put our sidewalk on the other side as well. Let's get into our cracks pattern here. And then we'll get these cracks in. It's too bad there's not one with a plastic bag on the sidewalk too, because that'd be funny to have a plastic bag in the street and the sidewalk. Robert Sprite, welcome in. How are you doing? We are just building up some mall world. Working on our sidewalks, working on our roads. We found almost a perfect pattern. Not quite, because there's no horizontal street lines. We had to make do with the dots, but there is a lot of decorating in this game, yes. And we finally do have the Switch 2 version now. We've been holding out because we weren't sure that we'd really make use of the features in the game, in the Switch 2 version. Like, we didn't really care too much about the megaphone or having 12 people. Oops. You just bumped me out of the way. Sterling, I'm mad at you. Move. Oh my god. Could you go, please? Aye. Don't you have a hotel room? But yes, there is a lot of decorating in this game. Some people love that, some people hate it. I enjoy it, because it makes me use my artistic side. Like, I struggled sometimes in Happy Home when they had Happy Home, but with this hotel, I haven't really struggled too much in any of the hotel builds. The exception of maybe one with Leota, because she tried to use her Haunted Mansion wallpaper in the modern build or simple build, I think. And so since we had that in and we're trying to incorporate that, it was a little bit more challenging rather than just using all the furniture and wallpaper and stuff that they have in there. Alright, so we've got this. Let's go ahead and get rid of this tree stump here. Do you like decorating or do you dislike decorating? And are you playing too? Let's get the crack road here. Alright, so we've got this. This is going to be our Applewood Street. Gonna need to chop down that tree. Actually, we've been chopping down a lot of trees. We might want to start just actually moving trees instead of chopping them straight down. I think these are all money trees, so we don't want to chop any of these down. I don't think that is a money tree. Is it the same size as the other one here? I will chop down. Here's what I'll do. I'll chop down the ones that I know are harvested money trees. The others we will leave up for the time being. Let's go ahead and chop this one as well. Because I wouldn't have left them up if they were money trees once we've harvested them. So these, I'm pretty sure, will have money on them tomorrow. So I'm not going to chop them down yet. Ooh. Bagworm! Alright, so I can get rid of these stumps here. Because we are going to be planting some apple trees. I wonder if the fruit trees count as some of the trees that's in our Nook goals. Plant tree. Oh, it already has grow fruit trees. Okay, one fruit tree. Well, we're going to meet that really easily. Plant trees or shrubs. So, since this doesn't say fruit trees, I think this only refers to the pine trees and the regular trees. So, I don't think it's going to count by us putting our orchard trees along this path here. But that's okay. So we are going to put apple trees along here. We can go ahead and put our sidewalk all the way going up here. That will be helpful. Be able to put our north and south road yeah, these are all money trees here, so I'm not touching them until we can harvest them and know what we're doing. So we can see that we are going to need to either not have Applewood Road continue up north or move the houses. So we might actually have Applewood Road. Yeah, we can move the houses because we are going to be moving some houses down here. So we can move that house down once this money tree grows in. Yeah, just plop yourself down in the middle of construction. Alright, let's get our road going. We're gonna need this one, if I'm not mistaken. And then the north-south roads are going to be a lot easier since the designer did put a vertical street line, just not a horizontal one. So that's kind of a drag. I wish they'd done both, because that'd make this build a lot easier as far as having the street lines on the streets. There. Alright, let's get our handy dandy street line. Oh, we can put a crosswalk here too. Since we've got this, let's do that. Right here, since it is an intersection there, and then we'll continue with our regular street line. There. Alright, this is coming along nicely, very nicely. Okay. Okay, now we can put our left side curb. So we can get, this is going to be this side. Beautiful, beautiful. Trees in the way. We'll just build around it until we chop it down. It's looking like more of a road now. Okay, so now we want to do our sidewalk. Cool. Actually, I think we wanted the plain sidewalk. Let me get the plain sidewalk. Yes, that works better. We're going to leave those cracks there so that we know that that's where the road is diverting. These villagers in our way. So let's go back to here and start building up our curb from here. Alright. So what has been your favorite part of the Animal Crossing stuff? The regular stuff, or do you like the update stuff? Do you like the hotel best if you like the update? What part of the update do you like best? I still really enjoy the Rossetti stuff when we used Rossetti. That was just really awesome. Alright, so we've got that sidewalk built. Is this your trash, ma'am? Did you leave this plastic bag here? You need to clean up after yourself, you know that, right? Money bug! Alright, so we had picked up some of the street signs and some of the other stuff, like the manhole covers, utility pole. We need to place back down. Okay, destination signpost. Ooh, my sound just glitched. Is the sound still going okay? Or is it chopping up? Alright, so our destination signpost. We'll need to move the shops a little bit closer down here, I think. Well, maybe not. Maybe because we're going to have another row of sidewalk here. So let's go ahead and do that. Just so we can gauge what kind of space we're looking at here. This might actually be perfect to have 2 rows of sidewalk in front of the store and then still have the threshold of the store. So I think that works out great. Able Sisters is in the perfect place. So we're just going to put the rest of the stuff that we want along here straight in line with Able Sisters. And then we'll be golden. And again, with the hotel stuff, with the update, with all the islands, I am going to be putting together a compilation video of the island, of all of our islands' hotel rooms in video form instead of in live stream form due to the sound issues that we had switching between the islands on our last live stream. So I want it to be a good quality, so that's why I'm going to do it a video style instead of live stream. I've got a surprise for you. What is it? Present. A lunch service cap. What do you think we are? A cafeteria lady? Lunch lady? Hoagies and Grinders? Comment below if you know what that's from. Hoagies and Grinders, Hoagies and Grinders, navy beans, meatloaf sandwich, sloppy Joe. Look at that red balloon. 99 red balloons. And look at this. This house is almost perfectly in line. It's just right up on the sidewalk instead of one in. Let's get that balloon. Might have some good stuff in it. Alright. Present. Animal Stripes tea. I think that's like the tiger tea with like the tiger stripes on it. Alright, so we've got the sidewalk this way built. We need to build another sidewalk this way. And I think we can keep this maybe like that, since we're getting into like park area and like orchards and stuff. Which signpost destination thing do we have here? Okay, so this is the black one, which we want to put by the entry here. So we know that this is not a money tree, so we can actually chop this down. I wish the map would tell us where our trees are and how many we have, so we can kind of gauge without having to run around our island. Let's see, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 Able Sisters shops. We can start moving houses along the row where Able Sisters is. Why is it showing this path on the map but not my roads? It's not showing my roads. I think it's because I have my path laid down below the custom path. So it's reading that path, this path here. But since I don't have anything laid down below these, it's not reading these. That's what it is. Okay. So let me... We want to build another... Actually, I think we have a destination signpost in our storage that we can customize for the Applewood Street. Let's put all this stuff away. Manhole cover, destination signpost, utility pole, lighthouse, marimba, we don't need. Alright. Let's put the money in the bank and sell the worm. Oh, and then we were gonna get our destination signpost thing too, I forgot. Ooh. Oh, that's... For a second I thought that was a hotel guest, but no, that's our new villager. That's Ruby. Hello, boys. We're here to sell again. We are here offering a bagworm. It's gonna be like 200 bells. Oh, 600, huh? That's more than I thought it would be. Thank you. All right. So we need to figure out start planting apples, apple trees along here. So we'll do them kind of like in a zigzag like this, so that they're not like right on top or right in a row with each other, so we can kind of see at a glance, we can see the fronts of all the trees. So like when there's bugs on the trees, we don't have to like wonder whether if this tree is blocking like the tree behind it. If we put one directly behind it, we can't see the bug on that tree. So we want them staggered so that we can kind of at a glance like that see all the bugs on all the trees. Alright. So, destination signpost out of our storage. Ooh, that's the money bug. Damn it. There we go. Got it. These are worth a lot of money too. Alright, destination signpost, out of storage, butterfly, into storage. Hopefully that rain on the skylight roof isn't coming through. It's quite loud. Destination signpost. Yes, I do have another one. Okay. So we will customize that for like an apple wood type of color. Hi Sky, bye Sky. Customize this. No, wrong one. This one. White, black, colorful, marine, old. Maybe we just keep it as natural for this one. We could do old for the apple wood. The apple trees have been here for a long time. That's the lore. Alright, so we will place this one here. And we will place the applewood one here. But let's get our other sidewalk built. Just so we can have that as a two wide sidewalk. To place our destination signpost onto. Have to work around all these trees because we're not chopping them down until they give us money. Those grasshoppers sure are noisy. Alright, so now got our sidewalks here. Get that going there. Alright, this is coming together really nicely. I'm pleased with the pattern that we've got. It's a very nice pattern. Finish up our sidewalk here. Alright, so this is going to be our city sidewalk completely done, at least for this front and side area here. with the exception of cutting the trees down once they harvest, or once they're ready to harvest. Okay, so for our street going up here, we need... I think we will make it just like a little two-way street, not a two-way street, but a 2 wide instead of a 4 wide. So for that, we are going to need this. Let's see. No. I know exactly what we need. Okay. Upper right. That's it. And then this, we need upper left. And then this, we need the left border. Okay, yeah. Because this is going to be like a little, not really a full lane street. Unless, let me see, is this going to run into the museum? And that's going to run into the house. That's going to run beside the house, so that will be good on that side. So it's just a little catty corner, a little bit from the airport ramp. So that will work. That will be fine. Just carry this all the way up to the top as a little like side street kind of thing, like alleyway street. Ooh, another money bug. These are worth some good money. Got it! First try! Boom! Look at that! I didn't have to chase it all over creation. Got that one too. Woohoo! Alright, well, let's get back to our street. Alright. Get this thing. I think that's a tree we can chop down. But we're gonna look and see what kind of, how many more pear smoothie drinks we have so we can start moving them instead of just chopping them down. Because I think we've chopped down so many trees. If we chop down any more and then we plant some new ones, we're gonna have to wait like 4 days for new ones to grow. So any that are already grown, we want to try and hold on to from this point since we have chopped down so many. Okay, so this path is going to be the right side. Actually, first I see a balloon, so let's get that balloon. Blue balloons usually have crafting materials in them, like iron nuggets and clay and stuff, so let's see what this has for us. Clay! Okay, not too shabby. Alright, back to our path. Okay, this one's going to be the right side curb. We're just going to take that all the way up to the top there. going around that tree for now. Hi, Quilson. Bye, Quilson. I need to check and see if we have his amiibo for trying to get him on Skedaddle. Because like we said earlier, he'd be a perfect fit for the 1800s Wild West Island that Maths, Cowboy Maths has. Alright, so we've got our little side street here. Very good, very good. We need to put our cracked pavement here. Alright. Cool, very nice, coming along. We need to put, we do have our street signs, crosswalk signal rather. So we can put that there. Let's go and get that stuff from our storage. Oh, now that we've got our 2-wide sidewalk, we want to place our destination signpost for Applewood. So let's go ahead and get that put down. That was here. Let's move this back, and then actually we can put it right in the place of this stump here. Let's pull this back this way, and we can put this down. Alright, perfect. Perfecto. Manhole covers too. We do need some manhole covers. We have one there. And then let's put one. Would they be like in the dead center though? Would they be in the dead center of the street, or would they be on the side? Just gonna put them on the side. So we're gonna have, let's put one here. We'll need to get a couple more. We can craft a couple. I think those are craftable items, so we'll craft a couple more to put on over here and then up here. So our parking garage is going to need to be here, in this area here. So we are going to need to move this house. We actually might need to make it up here so that there's more room, because it needs to be probably a lot bigger than this area here. Because in my dream, I said go up Applewood. Go up to Applewood and make a left. So this is Applewood, we make a left, and then the parking garage would have been north on Applewood, so probably like in this area here. So we'll probably move this house and put it like along here, with this side street kind of being like an exit out. And that way it's like right next to the museum too, so that's perfect. So yeah, we'll move this house and have the parking garage there. Cool. That's a plan. What else do I have? Lighthouse and utility pole. Okay, so utility pole is going to go on this side, I think. let's move this over a little bit more here. We want it a little bit, we want it in line with, yeah, so we are going to need to move it back to where it was, because we kind of want it more in line with coming off of the airport, seeing the directions here and then going that way accordingly. So let's get into our storage and get our crosswalk signal. Can't remember whether it's us or whether it's Figment that has the crosswalk signal. Got another utility pole. We've got construction scaffolding, which when we get into our more of our city part of our city, we'll put that up. This for our highway, we can pull out now. I guess we haven't gotten the crosswalk signal yet, which is okay. Okay, cool. So let's place our windmill and let's place our other utility pole. Utility pole. Perfect. Okay. We do need to build a bridge across here to our freeway. And we might need to expand this a little bit more because the freeway is going to be bigger than the city street. So let's go ahead and tweak that right now. Getting our waterscaping. Oh, these guys are definitely in my way. Chop, chop. Chop. Chop, 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 chop. We need to chop a little bit more. Okay, because then we need to build out that more, so that we can make it 4 lanes or 4 tiles too. Let's build that and curve that. That should be good. Okay, so let's get our highway path back out. So since we're making this a little bit wider. Oh, is there not just a plain path though? Let's check into the custom designs one more time. Let's look up highway. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da-da. Okay. Search. Searching custom designs. Oh, did we not find that as highway? I think what we looked for is road. Road. Where we're going, we need roads. Okay, so I think it was on like page like 5 or 6. I may want to bookmark these. Because this has horizontal and vertical lines for the street. So I want to fave that. Can always come back to that later and see if we like it better than the city street that we have. Or to maybe use this for our freeway instead. Because right now, what is the one we're using right now? It's down here more. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so now I'm not seeing the one that we have for highway. Could use that, I suppose. That looks very highway. So I'd use that with that. And that. And then this for the corners. Yeah, I like that. Okay, let's go ahead and do that. This is an upper corner. God, I'm gonna fill up all my custom design spaces with roads. Okay, so that's upper left. This is upper right. Now we need top middle, which would be that. Okay. Now we need right edge, which would be that. Now we need left edge, which would be that. Now we need left bottom corner, which would be there. Now we need bottom middle, which would be here. Now we need right bottom corner, which is here. Okay. Then we need just center. And then we'll get the ones with the lines in. Okay, so I've got 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now we'll get these 4 put in. So top and then bottom and then horizontal and vertical. And that's going to give us the rest of our freeway spaces here. Top and then bottom. I'll put right next to it. And then horizontal and vertical. Sweet. I think that could be a little bit better for our freeway than this one with the yellow. I think this is going to look more like a desert freeway. Yeah. And then we can use these diagonal pieces, I suppose. Because there's no curved ones, so we are going to need to be making curved roads for the highway. So we'll put those here. And then this. Alright, so we'll just put these in a square and have that just as an option if we wanted to use the diagonal ones for when we're making our turns. We'll at least have that there. They have all kinds of good options in here. People putting leaves on their paths. It takes a lot of talent. A bike lane. Purple road. Wow, this one is intricate. Excuse me. "30-mile-an-hour zone." I'm guessing. These are probably directions of some kind. Like specified lanes or something like that, like left turn lane or something like that, but they're in another language, which I'm not familiar with, so. Lots of options, but I think we're good with these new ones that we just got here. So we'll close that. And we can replace this freeway that we have with these new ones that we just got here, because this looks more like a desert freeway, and that way we can make it as wide as that street there, since a freeway would actually be bigger than a city street, until you start getting out into like the desert, and then it's gonna like maybe minimize down to one lane each way. But for now, let's put our horizontal line in the middle. We'll put that here, I think. And then have the plain road on either side of it here. So like this is gonna go like that. And then we're gonna have that. I think that works. So let's get our top line here, our top edge, and just start building that out there. We've got our rest stop here that we're gonna have, so we need to move those porta potties back. We're gonna get some gas pumps and stuff too, and make like a little truck stop looking area, rest stop. Okay, so let's get back to our design. I think this is gonna look better at night too. And then when we get some street lights along here, it's gonna make it look even more, because we want to kind of look desolate, like a little bit like it's not very traveled very much, like an old like freeway, like an old desert freeway that you see in all the horror movies. And they tell you don't stop to pick up hitchhikers. This is going to curve up to here. We're going to need to make a mountain because the freeway goes up into the mountain and then turns that way in my dream. So we've got that at least set there. Let's get our line. Oh, Pippi. Is that Pippi? I think that's her name. I didn't realize she was staying here too. Is this what we're using? Yes. Okay, so this. Yay! Okay, so this just goes all the way out. And this looks more like a desert freeway than the other one. The other one I think looked too dark and like well paved. Whereas this looks more like the freeways that I've driven on anyway. They're kind of more gray than black. Until you get into like the hub cities, like the major cities where you're taking exits and on-ramps from the airport. Alright, so now we want to do our bottom, and I'm realizing now, since we have these as well, we want to make these our top tops and bottoms. So if we do, instead of using the edge like that, we want to be using this, because then this is going to be, well, let me see actually what this looks like, since we did use the rough edge up here. If we now use the line, is that gonna, yeah, that looks weird. Okay, so we did that instead. Or do we actually want it to be that wide? Let me see here. If we chose the middle piece and then did the upper line, did this as the middle piece. Let me go ahead and actually get rid of all of this because we're not using the dark one. Okay, so then if we did the middle piece there, and then the bottom corner, the bottom line, is that too big? That is bigger than the city street, which is what we were going for. But I think we would actually need more lanes, because the freeway lanes wouldn't be that wide. There would just be 2 lanes within that same space. Hi. Yeah, it was Piggy. Yay. She's cute too. Okay, so our city street goes from here, so we can see that that is actually a little bit bigger on the freeway side over there. And same with that one here. So if we did, would it look bad to do lanes? I think we'd need a solid stripe in the middle, perhaps, so that it didn't just look like a bunch of lanes all going the same way. Unless we did, what if we did, that, and that way that can kind of look like another lane. And then we did, that way I wouldn't have to redo all the stuff that I've just done, and I can have it look like it's 2 lanes going this way without putting another line in here, because if I put another line in here, it's just going to look like 4 roads all going the same direction, I think. Let me try that with this down here. If I put, let me just see what this looks like here. Yeah, that doesn't look good. It doesn't look like a freeway at all. So I think I don't like that green stripe in the middle though. That doesn't look good either. I think we can just make it, since it is kind of a desolate freeway, we will just make it one lane each way, even though it will be smaller, but it's not like an interstate, it's just like a back roads freeway, which is what we were going for. So I think just making it one lane each way, or one side. Would this be too narrow? No, that's perfect. Okay, we'll do that. It's not going to be a freeway, it's going to be like the long stretch of like Interstate 10 where there's like nothing and just like one lane. I think that works better. Truck stop freeway, that's kind of what we're, instead of the fancy interstate with all the on-ramps and off-ramps. And then this is where it's gonna curve up, so we need probably 4 spaces to be able to make that turn. I don't think I have any corner roads, excuse me, so I would have to use the diagonal in this case here. What does this look like? Like an end piece here. And then here. Okay, that kind of oops, that's not what I wanted. I wanted the middle piece there. So then that's turning up. And then let's get our piece, replace the top uneven bunch with the lined road like that. There. Yeah, I like it. What do you think? Yay, nay, thumbs up, thumbs down? Is this a truck stop freeway road? Not a freeway road even, like an interstate highway. Like the old Route 66. Kind of not fully deserted and desolate, but less traveled than like your fancy like 5-lane highways is what we're going for. Okay, so then here is where it turns up. Cool. Alright, so we've got that built there. What else did I have? Oh, wind turbine. Okay, so we need to put more wind turbines. Let's go ahead and place that one there. We do need to buy a gas station. We need to go ahead and build our bridge. Now that we've got both roads built on both sides, let's go talk to Mr. Tom Nook about getting us a bridge so we don't have to use our pole vault anymore. And I think the cheapest bridge is like 200,000 bells. But we want to get one that kind of looks like a transition from a city street to a highway. Hello. We would like infrastructure. Bridges. We have something new for getaway package participants. Okay. Yeah, I know. Everyone who lives on the island can freely contribute, but the only person that can initiate building of a bridge or an incline is the resident representative, because we tried that with you guys, you can only have either a bridge or an incline under construction at a given time. Yes, we know. Yes. Bridge. Go ahead and pick one from our catalog. Okay, so not that. Not that. Not that. Maybe that. Not that. Perhaps that. Not that. Not that. So maybe that. That looks too gardeny. Could do that or that. That actually looks more like a freeway. So we'll do that one, even though it's 230,000. Yes. Okay. We know exactly the location. Alright, thank you, Mr. Nook. I think we're gonna have to buy some turnips again this week and get some more moolah. Sell some stuff. Donate blood or something. Plasma. Alright, so here is where we want to put it. Oh, you know what? We do need the... Does this line up? I think it's one off. Let me imagine this. Shoot. Huh. What about if I go up here? Okay, that's a little bit better. Let me imagine this. So that's gonna be all of the city street. We'll have to move our freeway back north 1 to meet up. So this'll work. So we'll place it there. We need to get together 228,000 bells. My phone is ringing. Why is my phone ringing? I've placed a bridge before. Yes, I sure did. Yes. Uh-huh. Yeah. I know. We have to do it all, is basically what you're saying. Okay, let me take a look here and see. Okay. So, yeah, we need to move this up. So we will put our road here. just move it up one. And then it will be all in line with the bridge and it will be all hunky-dory. Okay, let's take a look and see. Okay, so now if we do our middle piece here, and then we'll move our stripes up. This is looking a lot better once it lines up. Oh, you know what? Did I want my stripes up there where I just paved? Yeah, I did. Okay. Or here's what I'll do. I'll put that back the way it was. I will make it a little bit wider so it doesn't look so strange with the bridge. Did I get behind that tree? I did. Okay. Cool. And then I'll put a line on the south side. So that is going to make the freeway look a lot bigger, but at least our bridge will be in line with what we're doing. Yeah, that still looks kind of funky though. Because we don't have... What does... Actually, I just thought of something here. If we do the same thing that we did with the city road... if we did this... that, that might actually work better. Yeah, instead of having the lines on the side, let's do the rough edge like we had before. And then down here that. And then have okay, I just got a great brainstorm here. Okay, having the double lines every other okay, so then on here what we would do is do that. Oh wait, I think that was too far down. No. My God. Like this. Yeah, that was right. That's a lot better. Yeah. Perfect. Okay, and then we'll have the line, the straight line, all the way solid along the top here. Okay, so let me get... Okay. Now it's coming together. Now we're getting places. It only took us 8 repavings. Isn't that just the way, though? Isn't that the way the city construction actually works? In any town, no matter what town you go to. Perpetual construction, right? Alright, perfect. Okay, so let's get the bottom line. There, that way it's in line with the bridge. It's the same size as the city street. I like it. Okay. That works. Much better. Okay. I like it. What do you think? It works a lot better. And then we'll make our turn up here. So I'm glad we downloaded those diagonal paths. We didn't think we were going to use them, but they are going to come in handy for doing our little turn like that here. Let's get our side path. So we know where that's going. Let's get our middle path. Alright, so that's coming along nicely there. That's going to take us up there. We need to build our hill as well. So now we've got our freeway, we've got our bridge. We need to get some money out of the bank to pay our bridge so that they can actually start constructing it. We still haven't even paid off our basement loan either. I think we've still got like a few $100,000 before we pay that off. It was 2.5 million, so we've come quite a long way with the turnips and with the donations from our friends on our other islands. Oh yeah, we're only like 200,000 away. Heck. We've got 1 million. We need 200 and basically 230,000. But we need to get this bridge paid off. Hate to do that, bring us below 1 million, but we need to get the bridge paid off. Definitely be another turnip week this week. We're gonna have to see if we can get a really huge spike and get some good prices for our turnips. Where are you? I have the plastic bag right here. I almost thought that was a real item too. It looks so good. They even got the shading on it and everything. It's amazing, the design in this game. I'm taking donations for an iron bridge. Any new characters, villagers? I got Ruby. Ruby is not new to the game, but she's new to this island. But for this update, new character villagers are Splatoon. There's 2 Splatoon characters and 2 Zelda characters. So we can scan in. I don't have the Splatoon amiibos, but I do have the Zelda amiibos, so I can scan in the Zelda amiibos to show you what they look like. They're awesome. We might get them on our island. 228. 228. So let's actually do that. Donate that. Because of you, we've reached our donation goal. Yay! Woohoo! Alright, so let's actually, because I know in a previous stream we said we were going to do that too, and then we totally forgot. So let's get out while we're thinking about it. Get out of construction and go to Harv's Island, and I can scan in those amiibos so you can see how cool they look. There's one for Minoru and one for Tulin, if you're familiar with Zelda at all. Let's go ahead and get... Let's go to Harv's. Harv's Island. Alright. Already. Ba-da-ba. I really like the way that they did the Zelda character amiibos. Okay, we'll just use this one. And then this is for Tulin. Yes, I understand. Oh, because we got the Switch 2 thing now, so now we can use mouse, which we're not going to do right now. Okay, so this is Tulin. And then Minoru. So these are 2 of the new character villagers that they added to this 3.0 update. So I'm going to get into my photo mode so you can really see. They look so awesome. And actually what we want to do, there's Zelda wallpaper and flooring in the game too. So we did get that. We've redeemed some bells for that. So it looks really cool. with the Zelda flooring, and there's like steam and stuff coming off it. And then some of the other Zelda items, we don't have all of them, we just got a few of them, like the fairy, the bottle fairy, and I don't think we got the sword or the Triforce yet, but there's a whole bunch of Zelda items that just by scanning the amiibo, it gives you access to all the items. But then if you wanted the villagers to actually live on your island, you'd have to like invite them to your campsite and do the tasks for them the 3 times that they visit, 3 separate times that they visit, and then you can finally try to get them to move in. Where are the Zelda items? Let's see. I know we've got the fairy bottle. I must have passed it. Let's see here. Huh. Interesting. Well, we'll have to check into that later, because he's got it in his... Well, in the thumbnail. It's in the thumbnail. We've got the little fairy bottle thing. So I know one of us has it. It might be Figment that has it. Maybe Sandman doesn't have it. But let's get into picture mode. Check out this detail. This is Minoru. It's absolutely gorgeous. So she's one that you can get after a while. You can, if you invite her to your campsite, you can have her move to your island. I haven't seen any player on any of the videos or streams that I've watched that actually has them as a villager yet. And then this is Tulin. And he's one of the new ones. So what do you think? Are you Zelda fans? I don't have the Splatoon ones, but the Splatoon ones look really cool too. They're both like squirrels. One of them is Cece and one of them is Viche. But they come with a lot of Splatoon items too, like the crab tank and things like that. Like the wallpaper, it's got like the paint splat wallpaper and flooring. So just a lot of cool stuff that you can get with the amiibos, even if you're not really into the characters themselves. Just a lot of the stuff that you get by scanning the amiibos looks really cool too, for like decorating in your rooms and stuff like that in your houses. But we will definitely eventually be getting both of these on at least one of our islands. We might have Minoru on Skedaddle. Even though she looks mystic tribal, she could pass for like Native American tribal on Math's Western Skedaddle Island and kind of represent that aspect of the 1800s on his island. Tulin, I'm not sure. We might have on Potpourri. We might actually put him on... Actually, either one of these can go on Science Island too. So I don't know. We got some decisions to make there as far as where we want them, but we are definitely going to get them on at least one of our islands. So gorgeous, gorgeous villagers. Nintendo's done a great job of this putting together these villagers, I think. Robert Sprite, are you a Zelda fan or a Splatoon fan? Do you have the game? Are you going to be getting these characters? While we're here, let's see what kind of rugs Sahara has this time. We did, I think when we last had a live stream, we paid the money to get Reese and Cyrus here. But you hadn't seen them actually get here. and you didn't see us pay the money to get Sahara here. We did film those. We'll probably put those out in like a video if we want to. But, I mean, it's the same every time, so it's not really that exciting. And it's not part of the 3.0 update, really, so... Yes, what do you have? Black European wall. Ooh, iron entrance mat, for sure. Oh, sandlot flooring. We need to get that sand flooring. Let's get this. Yes. This is exactly one of the things that we were looking for. For our basement, I think. I think we have this already. White wood flooring. Simple, medium, matte. Let's go ahead and get that. I think that'll do it. We need to get in another one of these booths here too. That's it. We need to get Leaf, I think, next. Or do we want to get Tortimer so that we can have access to our storage instead of like forgetting something and then having to go back? Because for crops, we've got all the flowers that we need for right now. For crops, we've got a few potatoes. We've got 10 carrots to plant, 10 wheat to plant, 10 tomatoes to plant. I don't think we have sugarcane yet, and we definitely don't have any pumpkins. So if we get storage, that's going to make it easier for us to customize stuff without having to go back and forth. So I think we're going to do that. We're going to get the storage. We are accepting donations. Yes. Oh, okay. 95. Yeah, let's go ahead and do... This is going to clean us out, but... Let's go ahead and do it so that we can get access to it. Yeah, sure, why not? Now I got 3,000 bells to my name. He's so happy about it too. Yeah, I'm broke! Alright. Does Harriet not give any hairstyles anymore? He's gotten only 2 haircuts. Are you on break or something? That's weird. He's only had 2 haircuts. Actually, I think he's only had 1. Figment's had 2. While we're thinking about it, let's go check out what the shop at the Archipelago has. Since we're flying anyway. Say hi to Lottie when you can. He just talked to Nico yesterday off stream and got the DIY prompt. So we should have Message in the Bottles on this island now. Because Nico talked to us about DIYs. This picture that it's showing is not actually what it ended up being. Because we were spending a lot of time with this decoration inside and making it look nice and everything, and we changed out the stool, And then when we went to talk to her to tell her we were done, she's like, excuse me, what about the stuff that I ordered? She had wanted just a plain wooden stool instead of the one we have there that actually matches and actually looks nice. So we ended up just wiping everything out and just putting the stool that she wanted and nothing else. And that's the house that she gets. But we had already taken our picture. We were so mad at her. We're like, fine, that's all you want? That's all you get. You don't get the bed, you don't get the cushion, you don't get anything else. We're done with you. That was our little temper tantrum. How are things? You're a peach. Yeah, thanks. So I guess we don't have DIYs. But we talked to Nico yesterday. And he gave us our first DIY with it was like for the moss stool is the one he gave us. So that was this. Yeah, he gave us this DIY. But I guess we don't have DIYs yet. There was a lot of stuff yesterday that Sandman wanted to buy in here, but everything was over 6,000 Poki. And we only had 6,000, and we weren't going to do another house because we just done Julia's house, so. Stained glass light. I like that light. I think we've got that already. I think we've got that. At least Figment has that, so she can always lend him that. We don't need that. Cool. Make sure I didn't miss it somewhere. That's weird. Is there like a 2-day break in between from when he tells you about DIYs to when you actually get one on the beach? Huh. Okay. Ready to go home. Yes, that's right. That is correct. Alright. So we've got our street, our city street, and our freeway built. We do need to start doing some terraforming for our... Oh, that looks nice. Coming out of the airport and seeing the street and the sidewalk like that. We need to start planting some trees. Excuse me. So let's get those out of our storage. Let's put away all this stuff. Clear out our pockets. Please click that like and subscribe and the notification bell. Hopefully you're enjoying this update and the game. What is your favorite part of the game? What do you like best about watching the Animal Crossing stuff? Do we have a kitchen? I want to put the stained glass in the kitchen. No, that's his pool room. Kitchen was straight ahead, I think? Or was it over here? No, this is his bedroom over here. Kitchen is straight ahead. We will put that stained glass light into the kitchen. Hang from ceiling. Very nice. Oh, that matches too. Let's get it centered though. Cool. I like it. Oh, look how good that looks. I love it. I love it. I love it. Sweet. All right. We want to actually put the tea. We want to try to arrange this. Does he have a couch yet? I could swear that we haven't gotten a couch yet. Okay. So we want to put this kind of out of the way. We don't want it right in the middle. He's got a marimba. We need to start getting some stuff. We want to put that iron welcome mat that we just got in his room. So let's get into here. We have we're looking for the mat. We can also check our wallpapers to see if we want to finally give him a different wallpaper and flooring, because we have been accruing a little bit more. Here it is. All right. Good. That's good for now. All right. So we want to start back in the back. Oh, we were going to get apple trees. How quickly we forgot. We're not going to plant all of the apple trees because we want Figment to be able to get her Nook Miles for planting one of every type of fruit as well. But we can at least get some of them out. So we've got some apples that we got from Clue, I think. Oh, we only have 3 apples? Dang, I thought we had more than that. We've got a ton of cherries, though. Let's go ahead and move these to pockets. Let's move our cherries to pockets. Let's plant some oranges, some peaches. We've already got pears because that's our native fruit. We've planted coconuts already, so just planting at least one of each of these. And we'll leave some for Figment so that she can plant some too. So I think we do have cherries and coconuts. Oh, we don't have for pears because we haven't actually planted any pears. So that's easily remedied. We can just pick a pear off the tree here and just plant that. So let's go ahead and grab a pear. And so if we're going to just have apples here, we do need to have space for our parking garage here. We need to get some mucho money so we can start moving houses, because I think it's like 10,000 bells per house. I see another money butterfly over there. Where'd it go? There it is. Let's cross over. We need to build a bridge on this side too so that we can start catch it, so that we don't have to use our belting pole all the time over here. Got it. I caught an Agriris butterfly. Okay. So this is where we're gonna have our theme park. So we don't want to plant anything here. We're gonna need to figure out where our flower bed is going to go. And I think we're gonna fill this in a little bit more too, to have the river in the back instead. We want to tear down this cliff because it's on the way to that secret beach there. We need to build our tsunami beach. So we want to start getting these flowers out of the way. Jeez. Yeah, see, here's our secret beach. We want to build, we want to flatten this stuff here to make like a beach, but we want to make the waterfall going all the way across east to west so that it looks like a huge wave coming in front of the secret beach. So we're going to flatten all this stuff, but I think we need to fill this in first. So let's get back to our terraforming. We'll get this started. We're definitely not going to finish today because we're already almost at 4 hours. But we can at least get our flowers moved and this water filled in and this area flattened before we end today. Filling that in. No. Thank you. Oh my god. Stop. Thank you. That's what I wanted. Okay. Mega Wave Beach on the way. Coming soon to a mall world near you. Okay. Alright. So we are tomorrow going to be probably live streaming more, but we are also going to post that compilation video of the hotel builds. And again, the reason we're not doing the hotel builds as a live stream is because of the sound issues we had on the 19th with using the multiple islands, switching between the multiple islands. I think that made our sound go all wonky because the end of that live stream, like the last couple of islands that we had switched to, the sound was all garbly, and I think that was because of switching between the feeds of the different islands. So we're doing it video style instead of live stream, just so you can get clear audio and so you can kind of enjoy it better instead of being distracted by the bad sound. Alright, hate to fill in these upper rivers, but we can create a new third level river. We do need second and third level rivers when it comes to, I think, springtime, because that's where our salmon and, not salmon, our trout and like some of our, like the golden trout is only in the upper levels, second and third levels. And some of the other fish are only in the upper levels as well. So we do need to have rivers in the upper levels. Let's just clear all these trees. Ah, furniture. Papa Panda. we'll be able to put that in our bamboo area once we get that moved over to the west side instead of the east side. Need to move these mums. I think we're going to need to start over from scratch with our hybrid garden since we have kind of lost track of which ones were seed flowers versus which ones were offshoots of the seed flowers. So let's get down and then we can start tearing down some of these cliffs. Middle one because that's going to make it easier to tear down the other ones in one swing rather than doing two. Oh, I get nook miles. What did I get nook miles for? Nook miles, nook miles. We definitely need nook miles. We need all the nook miles we can get because there's still so much that we want to buy in the nook stop. Oh, for terraforming. Sweet, 1,000. There's still so much stuff we want to buy in the Nook Stop that we're currently can't even begin to afford. Just need more miles. We need miles and miles and miles. We don't want to make it span across the whole length of the island, but we probably want it, because let's see, the theme park is going to take up all of that area down there, I think. I don't think it'll be any bigger than that area that's already down there. And then we do need a place for our produce and for our flowers. So maybe we'll have that be here. There's just not enough space. So maybe our flowers can be here. We do need to have the creepy bathroom somewhere on here, on this island as well, because that's a big part of the Mall World lore, is the unsettling, dingy, creepy bathrooms. So we do have that started here with like open stalls, no privacy. That's one thing we forgot to do. We forgot to take one of these to Reese and Cyrus and see if they have, because like with the ship and with the car and with some of the stuff like the lighthouse and some other things, you can customize the different colors, but there's also like a dingy version. I wonder if there's a dingy version of the toilet that you can have Reese and Cyrus customize. Keep forgetting to check that. So I want to make, it's going to need to be a big, huge wave. So it's going to be going all 3 levels. So I think we probably don't need to go beyond maybe this rock here. It does need to go in here pretty far because we need to build not only a beach, but like some beach houses and then the waterfalls that represent the waves coming in. So we want a pretty good chunk of land to build this here. And of course we can't let Sandman have all the fun. We are going to have some building streams where Figment is the primary too. She just got a new hairstyle too. She's got her little pigtails going on now instead of the bob. So she looks super cute. that flower before we can do that. Oh, it does let us go right next to the flower. Now with trees, it doesn't let you do that. It says, you're gonna tear down the tree. Okay, so we've got that outlined there. We're gonna need to move those trees. I don't want to just chop all the trees down. Actually, we've got enough pine trees over here. We can afford to chop those down. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. It's the regular trees I think I need to worry more about, because I don't think I have very many regular trees left, because we've been chopping and chopping and chopping. So those I'm gonna move instead of chop down and then replant, since it takes so long for the replanted tree to grow to full size. Just checking for wasps first so we don't get stung when we start chopping. Cool. And this one we'll go ahead and do as well. Just chop these all down. Oh, we got nook miles for chopping. Chop, chop, chop. Alright. Chop that. We're going to need to move these mum flowers too. And I think all the mums up here on this third level were ones that were already on the island. I don't think any of them are from seeds. So... And like I said, I think with some of the flowers we're just going to need to start from scratch anyway, because we've lost track of which ones were seeds versus offshoots of the planted ones. Oops. Some of the flowers haven't really produced any offshoots, so it's pretty clear which ones are the seeds. Like the roses, we only planted 5 white and 5 red, and there's still only 5 white and 5 red. So we know that those are all seeds and not any offshoots. So that's good there. But with the hyacinths, I think we've lost track. And I think with the windflowers, we may need to start over as well, because there's just so many of them over by the campsite. And we lost track of how many of each color we planted, trying to get nook miles and stuff like that. These mums, we can actually, let's pick them all, because we do need the picked flowers for crafting recipes as well. So we always need some picked flowers. We can't just keep relying on Leota to give them from Potpourri. She's the flower queen on Potpourri. She's got like 50 of every single kind of picked flower, color and brand. So she's been our go-to for being able to get flowers to craft things that we need. Alright, picking up all this wood, and then it's gonna let us... Do we need to dig up the flowers too, or is it gonna let us terraform? I'm gonna give that a test and see. See if it says... See if it errors out. Let's just check and see really quick. Yep. Oh my god. Okay, so yeah, we have to dig them up too. What's our pocket space? So we've still got some pocket space. We still need to plant our apple tree too. We can sell these flower stems. Because we're not going to put these in stores because we have enough mums. All right. So what do you think of the Zelda and Splatoon villagers? Do you love them? Are you fans of those games outside of Animal Crossing? I remember, I think mainly my brother. I don't think I ever played much of the original Zelda on the original NES. I remember him playing it all the time. I may have played it like once or twice, but I've never played Splatoon. I've seen people play it, but it looks really cool. But I'm less into the competition games than I am just like games like this where you can just design and play at your own pace and not have to like have the stress of like competing against somebody or having timed events and stuff like that. That kind of game I don't enjoy as much. Or like the boss battles of like having to button mash, like frantically button mash. I don't find that as fun as like some people do. So I think that's why I've never played those types of games really. I just enjoyed the cozy games like Animal Crossing, you know, and Dinkum, and games where you can just kind of build and craft. And I do enjoy Clue. Clue is a game I love playing, even when growing up, playing the board game, trying to figure out the murder mystery, who the culprit is, which room and which weapon they used. So that's always been really super fun. Okay, I think this is as far out as we were going here. So then I can, once I get this all down, I can terraform the second level so that we're just flat one level. I can start placing sand to make it look like the beach. We're going to, okay, so we got this direction, we're going to go this far out. So let's see how many places that is from the secret beach. Let's get, I'm just going to put sand path just so we have kind of a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and we need a 2 wide here. So 8 going out from this side. So we're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 1, 2. So that's where we'll build. That's where we'll tear to. Okay, so we're gonna need to get rid of these trees here. Actually, for here, I don't think I want to chop these trees because we don't have as many anymore on here. What did I get Nook Miles for? Oh, for chopping. That's right. Just saying I didn't want to chop trees. Oh, I got Nook Miles for chopping. Catch a frog. No thank you. We do still need to finish our ×2s. So we need to plant 1 tree and 1 fruit tree. We need to catch 4 more fish for our ×2s. We definitely do need those Nook Miles, so we will be doing that, whether it's off stream or on the end of this stream. Let's just shake our trees just to check for wasps. going to need to destroy that rock, but we're not going to do that today because we destroyed 2 rocks today and only 1 new rock spawns each day. So tomorrow, instead of having 6 rocks, we're only going to have 5 since we destroyed 2 today. And then the following day we'll have 6 again because the second one we destroyed today will respawn on the second day. So then I think after that is when we'll destroy this rock here to build out the rest of our tidal wave beach. Oh, here's a wasp. Good thing we checked instead of getting stung, right? Although I do still love the animation when the wasps are chasing you around if you try to run from them. And they do eventually catch up to you. I mean, I've never been able to get away from them. Because I always end up either like running into a tree or something like that as I'm panicking trying to get away. But I think that some people have been able to like run into the museum or something like that and get away from them. I just haven't had that kind of luck. Okay, so we will move those. I can chop this one down actually, so I can at least start building the sand on the first level. Terraform this out. Let's dig up that stump there. Okay. So let's get down here. Actually realizing this is kind of uneven. I counted 8 from the beach, not from the rocks. Okay, so that's why it looks that way. Okay. Tear down! Tear down! So we are going to build probably a 4-wide beach. From the secret beach, so we want to use the sand path for. Knew it. I don't think it's gonna let me go any far. Yeah, it's not. Okay. So that's okay. We can get rid of all this here. And then we can start placing our sand. Back here to build our tidal wave beach. Let's get rid of these. No! Oh my god. I just realized, why aren't I using my cute little tool? I keep forgetting about that new tool. That was such a huge part of the 3.0 update that I was really excited about, and I keep forgetting to use it. Alright. Boom! 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 Okay, so let's... It's not gonna let me use that tree. I need to move these trees. Let's get our sand path. I wish it lets you go right up to the sand and like erase the rock and just put sand, because having this separation of like grass and then rock and then more sand just kind of looks weird. Know what I'm saying? Building a beach so that we can flood it with a tidal wave. We do also, on the west side of the beach, we need to build another, like, city street. Because there's a city street that goes up to the place where the beach is in my dream. It's this recurring street. It's kind of similar to a street where I used to live, but a little bit different. Can I? No, that tree is right there. It's not going to let me go all the way out to there. Let's go ahead and put this path. So there's a city street going northbound up to the beach area, and it's not really a beach resort. There's like, not beach houses, and it's not a hotel, but there's places where people are staying. I guess kind of like a campsite, but there's not like tents or anything. But there's a big grassy area south of the beach, if I'm looking out at it, and there's like a chain link fence. Okay, that's coming along nicely. Alright, let's get our ladder back out up here. We can put trees in storage now. I just remembered there's part of this 3.0 update. You can put trees in storage, and we've got plenty of storage space since we have a basement. So I don't want to chop these down, but I do need them out of the way. But I don't know yet where I'm going to replant them. I am going to... Ooh, mantis. I'm going to get some more of my pear juice so that I can move them. Actually, I want to try to find some kind of food that gives me maybe 10 energy, just so I don't have to keep eating fruit and then digging up and then eating fruit and digging up. Oh, of course my net breaks. Because why would it stay together? Why? I can go around. I think there's a ladder over here because the theme park was going to be over here. But now we've got to move it. We're going to let Figment do that since it's her theme park. Yeah, see, the wildflowers, I don't even remember which wildflowers were seeds and which ones are offshoots anymore. Our theme park is here, which in my dream is Disneyland, but it looks nothing like Disneyland in real life. But in my dream it's Disneyland, which is completely weird. Okay, so I am going to... Does it tell you in the cooking recipes how many power each recipe will give you? Store. No, it doesn't tell you. Well, we know that this gives us 2. I wonder if because you use 2 pairs. I wonder if it's all based on how many ingredients you use. So, like, the sea bass, would that give us 5 or 6? And how much would the barred knife jaw, if we're just using one barred knife jaw for the carpaccio? Interesting. I'm gonna have to check this out here. I really like the way this this is coming along. Our freeway. We're gonna have our bridge tomorrow because we paid it off. We need to build a net. Alright. Net. And then we need to craft some food items so that we can move those trees, or dig up those trees, to then put them in our storage. Net. Keep crafting. Better net. Alright, all done for now. Okay, let's get these flowers. Actually, let's sell the planted flowers because we're not going to put those in our storage because we got tons of mums. And I think we've even got some mum seeds. So I don't think we need to keep any plants. We also need to work on our town tune and our custom design for our town flag. That will give us Nook Miles as well. But that's probably going to be a whole nother stream in and of itself. Stems. We do have the sheet music all ready for each of their ideas for town tunes. Let's see. Papa Panda. That's good. And we've started working on Figment's custom design, but we need to do some more work on it. So this is the custom design that Figment started off stream. What we want is to have... Oops. Oh, it's not going to let us see it. What about if we're outside? Oh, yeah, it's not going to let us take a closer look at it. But basically, what we wanted was to have like some little stars on the mind, and then like also have like a little swirly curlicue thing, and like some cute little like frivolous little stuff, because that's like her personality. We started on that, but for Sandman, we've got an idea in mind. We just need to have some time and some patience to be able to put it together for his custom design. I love this street with the little plastic bags. This is so, this artist, amazing. Chef's kiss with the plastic bags. Shading, the little, you can tell that it's open because it's got like the darker area like there. Just such an awesome little touch for a street design. Just really cool. We do need to change this so that some of them are on this side of the street instead of all being on this side of the street. We might even make the cracks all along this side of the street as well. Got some cracked sidewalk there. Just really, this really come together. What do you think? You've been thinking like every day all this week. Are you gonna move, Sky? What is your problem? What is your problem? Parking garage is gonna be here, all in this area here. We do need to figure out also where we're going to put this quote-unquote lighting. Going to have a whole row of the moon jellyfish as white lighting, and then the green sea grapes as like the green lighting, because they look so cool at night with the tanks lit up. So just having a whole row of these all across an area. Maybe we'll have that in the parking garage and have that as like the lighting along the edge of the parking garage to kind of give it that eerie kind of look. We already checked Kix. He didn't really have anything that we wanted. Oh, we were going to... Oh, excuse us. We were going to go do some cooking to see what kind of food items we can create. Or how much, like the grilled sea bass, for example, would... how much energy that will give us. So we did put a kitchen over here and a workbench over here so that we didn't have to keep going back and forth to our own workbench. So that just makes it easier to craft whatever the DIY requests of the day are. Let's make something with the outdoor kitchen. And I think we'll just do sea bass because we can catch a bajillion sea bass like anytime. Plus nothing else is craftable except the pear smoothies, and we know that that only gives us 2 energies. So let's see. We've got tons of weeds, so we can catch a bajillion sea bass and just go crazy on that if it gives us a good amount of energy. Enough to dig up a lot of trees. So if we now eat this, how much will it give us? 5, okay. Okay, that's not too shabby. That's what we were thinking that it would give us, is the amount of weeds. So let's go back up here. Oh, we scared away a mantis. Darn it. I would have caught that. Okay, so I think it was over here. Oh, on the other side of the river. So let's jump over there. Oops. Okay, so it was all of these that I needed to dig up. So we can dig up 5. So 1, 2. I gotta be careful not to hit the rock accidentally because that will destroy it. 3. Let's just do this one. 4. 5. Oops. 5. Okay. So that got rid of that food. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we got rid of those trees. We can do some more cliff tear down over here. Let's build in some of this river because we are going to need to fill some of this in. We are going to have waterfalls up here, but we don't know where they're going to start. So we know that we need at least this much space, and that they're going to be on the front end of our cliffs. So we know that these are all going to be cliffs anyway. Build this out here. Fill this in here. And think we'll just go to this area here, because then I think we'll be able to build big rivers leading to the waterfall. The waterfall will probably be right around here, I would guess. Or maybe even further back. So like if we have a 5 wide beach, or maybe even 6 wide, and then we would need 2 spaces in at least before we could build a second level cliff, and then 2 more. That would have to be like 4 deep, and then we would need 2 spaces in to build the next level cliff. So the waterfall would probably be right around here on the front side, since we're building up 3 levels and having a 3-level waterfall that's going to represent the tidal wave. So we can go ahead, now that we have gotten rid of those trees, we can build out our beach a little bit more. Just tearing this down here. And if we can get out to our side here to give us a way that we can run all the way around our island without ever having to use our pole vault. That's going to make it a lot easier to get around. It's not going to let us go any further past here because of that tree. But we can at least get this gone here. When you get in a groove with the terraforming, it's just so kind of hypnotic. Crunch, crunch. It's just kind of soothing, kind of like a just the sound, just hearing the. I think we'll go 2 in with this beach so we can have a good sized beach. And maybe start the waves. Oops. Why am I not using my special little tool? Use your tool. I keep forgetting to use my little tool. There we go. This makes it much easier. I love this side step and single step tool. Okay. That rock is up there. That's going to keep us from going much further beyond here. Let's go ahead and get our sand tool. Okay, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so it's 5 deep for the beach. Oops. I thought that there wasn't anything there. So let's build this out here. So we've got the beach built here. We do need to extend it to the east side a little bit further too. We'll tear that land down. Okay, let's get that terraforming cliff construction done. Use my tool. And we'll go to where we have that marked on the sand there. Okay, so that will work there. Okay, and then we'll tear down cliff on this side. I want to go here. If I go every other line, it makes it much easier to tear down without doing this, without curving it and then having to hit it twice. So if I go every other line, I only have to hit each line once, whereas if you don't, you have to hit each line twice. Alright, let's get this going here. And then we'll pave our sand in there, and then our beach layout will be done as far as the terraforming and pathing. Then we'll just need to start placing our lifeguard stand and like some life rings and just some beach decoration stuff there. Let's get our sand. Remembering to use my tools now. Okay. So once we get this sand paved, I think we're going to call it there because we're going to build our waterfall another day. Plus we got to move all of Figment's theme park stuff over, and she's going to do that. So we'll have that in our next stream, where Figment will be doing the terraforming and the decorating and pathing and stuff. We got quite a lot done. Got our beach, we got our city street, we got our freeway street, our interstate. We downloaded some really good street paths. Alright, so here's our beach. Here, we just need to build our tidal wave, which we need to build 3 cliffs for. Let's get our ladder and let's look at the... Okay, so for building our tidal wave, we're going to need 2 spaces for walking before we can build the cliff. And then the cliff has to be at least 4 spaces out, because you need 2 spaces to walk before building the next cliff. Oh, but we can't build the waterfall off the 4th level. We can build the 4th level, but there won't be any water on it. So we're only going to go 3 up. So we actually only need this to be, let's see, 2 spaces here, 3 spaces for a cliff, and we can build our waterfall down. So probably only out to, yeah, right about here. So I had it pretty much right, gauging it right about here, where the waterfall is going to come down that represents our tidal wave. Very good. Very good. Alright, so let's cross over here. Let's take a look, see what beach decorations we have on hand. I know we've got the lifeguard stand over on the west side put out already, so let's go and grab that and put it on our beach. I think we had just placed it on the rocks just for a placeholder, because we knew we were going to use it. Okay, so let's get that. And then I think I've got some stuff in storage that we can use for our beach. Ooh, don't want to run on that flower. This is looking so nice! I love it! So this is gonna curve up there. We're gonna build a cliff up there so that the highway can go kind of over the hill and around the bend, because there's like an exit in my dream. There's like an exit that I take to get to. One exit would go towards the theme park, towards California, and another exit goes off the side. It goes to like this. It's not a Native American mountain structure, but it's like a super tall mountain structure that you can like climb up or hike. But it's like super ancient. It's really weird. Alright. Beach stuff. That's where I was doing. See, I get sidetracked. Sidetracked by our awesome city street with the garbage plastic bags on it. Such an awesome design. Kudos to that creator, man. That's just really detailed. I could never. Alright, we want to put some stuff away. We could put our trees in storage now! 3.0, thank you! Oh, that's a game changer. Because it was always so stressful trying to dig up trees, and you didn't know yet where you wanted to put them. Now you can put them in your storage until you figure it out. So awesome. I love it. I love this 3.0. Life. Oh, we're gonna put that out. We're just gonna put this in storage for now. We do need to plant our apple as well. Papa Panda, I don't know when we're going to use that. Put this away. We had no problems using the megaphone. It worked like a charm. First time, no issues like I've seen other streamers have with trying to get the villager to answer. So that's really awesome. We have a pear to plant, so we do need to plant our apple for Applewood Drive. Lifeguard stuff, beach stuff. Beach items. Oh, we have this. Beach. What other beach items did we have? Oh, we've got the lighthouse, but that's going to go on top of a hill. Oh, the surfboards and the wave breakers. Yes, the wave breaker we crafted specifically for that. Tiki torch, bonfire, beach. A cool tape deck, because they would be playing music at the beach. And the rest of this is just all wall stuff. So let's go ahead and place that on our beach. Just so we have that out there and ready. We haven't talked to Frank yet today, so let's... Hey! How's it going? I love when the old cranky villagers wear glasses. They just look like such grandpas, you know? It's like, Grandpa Frank! Tell us a story, Grandpa Frank! I think the cranky villager type and the sisterlies are my favorites in this game. Except for that one. I don't like that one at all. Oh, look at Biscuit! Living his best life. You go, Biscuit. Get your zoomies. God, he's so cute. He is so adorbs. Such a fun little guy. Alright, get over to our beach. That's gonna look so cool when it's 3 levels in front of the beach. Got a bumblebee. Alright, so this is where we imagined that we were gonna have our waterfall going, but it's actually gonna be more like back here. So, that's okay. Lifeguard stand. I think lifeguard stand. Can we put it? Oh, first off, wave breaker. Let's put the wave breaker right here. Oops. God, this thing is huge. These aren't this big in real life. Because in real life you have like hundreds of them like all lined up like along the side to prevent the wave from coming in. Let's put the lifeguard chair here. But let's face it this way so that they can see out. Okay. Actually, we probably want it on the rock there. Cool. Tiki torch. We'll put the tiki torch over here. In this little cranny right there, tucked in there. We'll need to make another one of those too. We want to have two tiki torches on the tiki beach. The bonfire, we would probably have to put more beach over here. Maybe over here by the tiki torch as well. Maybe we'd have the bonfire right here. We should get some beach towels too. What else do we have? The tape deck. Let's put the tape deck right here by the lifeguard stand. Oh, the surfboard. The surfboard by the lifeguard stand. Cool. And then, let's see. Palm tree lamp. Let's put the palm tree lamp over here. Let's pull this in here a little bit. So that makes a little bit more sense. And then let's put the palm tree lamp over here. Okay. And then what do we have? Tape deck. Tape deck. I don't think we have any surf music though. We've got Chillwave, but that's what's playing in his house, so. We'll just do the standard one for now. We need to go plant our apple. We will need some towels, some beach towels. I think actually, don't we have a hammock? Or did we give that to Figment? I think we gave that to Figment for her house. I think we gave the colorful hammock to Figment. Let's see. Yeah, we gave it away. Okay, so do we have any towels? That's one thing I didn't think to look at when we were looking in our inventory. Let's see. Got a sleeping bag. No towels, though. Okay, I don't think there's any other... Yeah, see, we did have the fairy bottle. Why didn't it show up when we had the... We were at Harv's Photopia thing, and we were trying to find the Zelda items. Did I just keep passing it? Were you guys probably like screaming at me like, there it is, you passed it like 20 times. Like, it's right there. Click it. Okay. There is no other beach stuff, right? Fruit. Wall. Okay. Let's go plant our apple tree and our pear tree. It's gonna be temporary. Well, except for the apple. We know the apple tree is going on Applewood. Applewood Drive, right over here. We know that this is going to be the apple tree, so we can go ahead and plant that there. Plant one. Sweet. Okay, our money tree. We know that all of these are money trees for right now, so let's go ahead and... I don't want to put it there. Let's put it back here where I can see it. Okay, so I've planted a coconut tree, a cherry tree, planted our fruit tree there. We planted 300, nice. Okay, so we planted coconut, apple, and cherry. So we need to do the pear, the peach, and the orange. Pear, peach, and orange. But we don't know yet where we're going to have our actual like fruit orchard. So I'm going to plant them just in a temporary random spot for now, since we don't know exactly where we want to have our orchard. So we know that the east side is going to be the theme park. Campsite is there. Bridge is there. We don't want to block the way of coming off of the bridge. Can plant, since this highway is going past California, can plant some oranges here. Because we're not going to build too much of a rest stop. We're going to have maybe one gas tank and then these two portable bathrooms. Ooh! Get back here. Ooh. Yes! Got it! I didn't have to chase it all over creation like I always have to. Sweet! Okay. So we know this is California. So there's not much room. We're not going to put anything really on this side. So we could plant trees along here until we know for sure where our fruit orchard is going to be. So I'm going to plant my pear here, since there's a pear tree right there. Let's plant our orange on this side. Plant one. And then I need to plant a peach tree. So let's do the peach tree. What kind of space do I have back here? Not very much. I don't think the fruit trees will grow on the sand. I think only the coconut trees will grow on the sand. So let's plant the peach tree next to the pear tree, I guess. Just for now. Alright. So that gives us a bunch more Nook miles that are sorely, sorely needed. So we've got 500. Nice! 700! Cha-ching! 1,000! Woohoo! That's a perfect way to end the day. Let's get out of construction mode. He is all done building and waterscaping and pathing for now. Hope you enjoyed Mall World Construction Part 1. We've got quite a lot done. We've got all of our roads here done. We got this bridge ordered. We got our beach built. We just need to build our tidal wave. Build the rest of our freeway. We need to build our parking garage. We planted our trees. We're going to need to save up a lot of bells to move all these houses, since our parking garage is going to go here in all this area here. Figment may need... She may be moving her house up to where the theme park's going to be anyway. But we'll be able to put houses... Oh, whenever they're in conversation, they always say some funny stuff. So let's see what they have to say. Yep, it'll be good to have a witness as I turn Kid into my guinea pig. What? You told me this was an audition. I brought 200 headshots. Has the part already been cast? Oh, Kid. You're the star of this show. What is it? Well, alright! So, I've never been any good at saying goodbye to folks. I don't mean like goodbye forever. Just like saying goodbye when I'm done hanging out with somebody. So Kid here is going to help me practice. Well, if anything, I'm overqualified for this part, but as always. Great, great. Okay, let's go. This is the part where you start saying goodbye. Go on, say it. Dearest Rocket, it has been a pleasure. They're talking too fast. Okay, bye. Feels weird than just ghosting folks too. I think I'll try more often. Bye-bye. Huh. That wasn't as funny as dialogue usually is. Okay, so we're going to move the villager houses that are up there over to like along here, but we do need to move them back because whereas this one is right on the sidewalk, I think maybe we will keep the houses right on the sidewalk, but for the shop we have one off of the sidewalk. So maybe they don't all have to be exactly in line like this. Maybe the houses can be like that, whereas the shop is there. What else can we put here? We can put another house here, maybe? Or actually, maybe we don't want a house there. Maybe we want like this, another street going up this way. We'll need to figure it out because we need to build our mall for Mall World is going to be like in this main area in here. So like this is going to be like the hub of the mall, and that's why we have like the museum and shops around here so that we can build our mall here. We do need somewhere, we need to figure out where we're going to put our school that we have in our Mall World consciousness map. What are you doing? You're not going anywhere. What do you want? I got in a fight over sharing snacks with Naomi. I want to make up so we can eat snacks together again, but what if Naomi hates me now? Oh, Biscuit. Can you deliver this present for me? I want to have my snack buddy back. Yeah, I'll say snack time. Alright, let's go give this to Naomi. Poor Biscuit. Yes, we'll go right now. We are going right now, buddy. We're gonna save the day. That's Figment's house. This is Naomi's house. Naomi, we got a present for you. Oh, she's crafting. This flooring, by the way, girly girl, does not match your wallpaper. But I do like your style with the Vecna clock here. That's a thumbs up. That is definitely, it's the Henry Creel Sandman seal of approval. So we did create him just to be Sandman, and it's been brought up by some of my friends that, oh, you made him look like Henry. I'm like, oh, you know what? I wasn't even actually honestly trying to make him look like Henry. It just happened that way, so now we're just leaning into it. Wooden chair. Do I already know that? Okay. Yeah, I know how to do it. Yeah, I sure do. Alright. Okay. Thank you. We have a gift for you, so let's get this going. Anyone's gonna want a wooden chair. Yes, we need to give you this delivery. We need to save snack time. Make snack time great again. For me? What could it be? A table lamp! Precisely what I need. Yeah, you can put it on your little vanity right there. Goodness, perhaps I was being too harsh with Biscuit. I do want to make things right with him. Ah, yeah. Make up and be buddies. I love this antique furniture too, though, by the way. It's really cool. It's a cool set. Alright, so with that, delivery made, construction commenced, roads done, villagers spoken to, crafting crafted, laughs had, trees planted. We will call it there. We will put up, we will be doing a stream tomorrow. We're doing some more Mall World builds. Figment's gonna move her theme park and set that all up, so look forward to that tomorrow. We are also working on our All Islands Hotel compilation video, so definitely check in for that. Click that like and subscribe and the notification bell, and check out all of our different playlists and different games on here. We've got a little something for everybody, so check it all out and give us a comment.